I may have bad driving, but I also escape from them pretty easily. Abby! Hello, you lovely bean. You lovely VIP bean. Yes, I made you VIP. How's that make you feel? How does that make you feel? You get a little pink diamond. Let me make sure I'm in the right chat. It makes me feel very important. Because you are very important. You are my Twitch sister. Boom.
So stupid. That's it. That's just a quick unhinge. Normal open. Normal and then pop.
I always love seeing you pop into my chat. It makes me feel special. Big partner streamer like you supporting the tiny little Reaper. And you were the first one that popped in today. You were number 1 today. So you're even extra special. I like that. I get to be just a fangirl tonight and not a working girl. So you're choosing to fangirl over Reaper tonight. That makes me feel special. Whoa, no. Like, shut up. I knew what you meant, Abby. You get a free pass because you're sickly. Brain's not working at 100% capacity. But obviously I fangirl over you every day. Guess I should get this set up. Dude, I'm dying. So you might need to get the scythe ready. Scythe? I would never. It's a scythe, right? Fuck. Google! Yes, Reapers use scythes. But the spelling of scythe is a very weird word. But you know what else, Abby? When I'm talking to you, I am live on both the YouTube and the Twitch. Reaper is multi-streaming now. Speaking of which, I need to fix a thing. because this program is picky sometimes. Yeah, Reaper has expanded. I do YouTube videos and I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time now. I just recently hit 48 subscribers on my YouTube. I use Stream Elements. They have a little add-on for OBS that lets you multi-stream. Yeah, I've slowly been trying to expand the Reaper community into YouTube. So I started doing videos Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We just finished. Well, the last episode of it goes up on this coming Monday of Resident Evil 0, and then I started playing Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water, and that. The first episode of that went up this past Wednesday. Maybe one day I'll be as awesome as you. Gotta do. Streamer. We do miss the Abby stream, so I do hope you feel better soon. Bronchitis indeed is a biatch. We're just waiting for Knox, who is my collab partner for this game, so he should be joining us momentarily. I was crying on the bathroom floor. I've had bronch a few times before and COVID 3 times. COVID was worse. This round bronchitis makes every time I got COVID look like I ate a bad chalupa. That sounds terrible. Well, Reaper sends all of the get well hugs and positive vibes.
Hello.
It's a Knox. Knox, we have an Abby
Yeah.
Arcane in chat. She's sick, but she's here with us. She's got a bad case of bronchitis. The big Canadian streamer I've read multiple times.
Oh, Abby. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat. I was
Yeah.
uber distracted.
Yeah, apparently she chose to fangirl over me tonight. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Where's the launcher? Where did you launcher?
Launcher's hiding on you.
It does. It pops up whatever monitor you have your mouse over on PC, and it'll go behind stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So I get popped up behind my browser where I had the stream up.
Aw, I appreciate you, Abby. I appreciate you. Sick girl problems. Hey, you just focus on you. We all miss the streams, but you focus on you. And you tell that bronchitis if it doesn't F off, Reaper will kill it. Sending the Knox the invite into the Baldur's Gate.
What did I do? What am I doing? Why did I click continue? I'm not going in my own game.
You're going insane. That's what's happening, apparently.
Just muscle memory kicked in. I just saw the main menu and...
If that's an option, you just kill it. Done. Might take 3 to 4 business days for it to get there, though. Because we all know Canada and their snail mail. Abby, welcome into me and Knox's Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I is Hot Reaper, and he is the Lady Knox.
He chose his fellow party mates to be... I need to switch mice for this. You picked Karlach and Shadowheart, so I was like, we need just a full girl squad.
Right?
So Lady Knox.
Lady Knox, Hot Reaper.
Actually, do we... Oh, I have the gloves? I want to respec, because I don't want to be dragged.
Oh yeah, you're talking about...
Yeah,
always the ladies, because you want something nice to look at if you're staring at a character the entire playthrough.
Gale's pretty.
I don't know where Gale's pretty, but is he a lady that you'd want to stare at?
No. No, not really. Help me change my class.
Accurate. 100% agree. Them be facts.
Not mine with this stupid mask on still.
You wanted just something to put on your face.
I did. I didn't have a hat. Yeah, kind of wanted a hat.
It's like, no hat.
Hold the fuck up!
It's me, I'm the fuck up, please hold me.
We don't really need persuasion of any kind because you do all the talking, so we can go
Yeah.
with
I do all the persuading.
this. I'm gonna get rid of that for that.
My character has that silver tongue persona. Because as we learned yesterday, that was the easiest time you've had getting into that whole area.
They didn't even argue, man. I had to do like 4 checks to get through without them like
I just did
starting a
one.
fight. You walked in and were just like, "Sup, bitch," and they were like, "Yeah, he's cool." And that was
Pretty
it.
much.
They just...
Pretty much like, sup, bitch? Come on in.
You know what? I like this guy's attitude. Alright, that is the Gith Yankee way. Literally, if you keep intimidating them and being a jerk, they're like, "Man, you don't seem like a little bitch. Come on in, dude."
Pretty much.
That's it. They're cool with you.
Are you winning, son?
It's a Zane. Welcome in, Zane. How you doing, brother?
Insane in the membrane.
Got no brain.
Oh, wrong chat. I'm trying to guide my friend.
That's gold. No, just random. No, don't bother.
Sorry, I was telling her to get to get someone in her party for extra dialogue for something,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, "Oh, do I need to level them because they're level 1?" And I was like, "No, don't bother. Please don't. Like, you don't need to level them 12 levels for dialogue here. Just get them in your party. It's fine." Because you can do that. You can just swap people in when you know you want to do like a conversation or something.
Yeah.
Like for their personal story, you don't have to level them. You can just get them in there and.
How is
my character
how
again.
is the Zane
Sorry.
doing?
I started the game yesterday.
Yep.
Cool.
Because we Knox broke Zane by gifting this to him.
Type. Zane, did you pitch in an extra like $5 so you could get the digital deluxe edition? I don't remember. I think you said you did.
A Drow Rogue.
Ooh.
Zane, do you know who else we have? Not in voice chat, but in chat we have the wonderful, amazing Abby Arcane.
Thought about it.
A fellow Canadian like me.
You know, the Drow actually has like an insane number of extra dialogue options in different areas.
Extra stuff and things.
Hmm.
I see.
Oh, what did I want to do? I'm gonna grab this. and this.
Abby is currently down with the sickness. Oh, Zane's my brother. He knows I'm gonna call him out on anything.
I need to make another spreadsheet thing.
And I mean, if you've seen some of his YouTube videos, his reading ability is questionable at best, because words are hard. And the call I just did. And yes, I can read sometimes. Words are hard. Ask and you shall receive.
Meta magic, that's correct. Okay. I'm leveling up fast. Here we go. Level 4.
Got this.
Cantrip. Let's go with
Words are indeed hard. That's why you won't catch me streaming a Danganronpa game, because Oof, I would mess that up so hard. Love the games, but reading on stream?
I'd do it.
I know you would. But you're also a writer. I feel words are not as hard for you.
Words are fun.
Yeah, there you go. For Knox, words are fun. Also, just had the weirdest thing happen setting up stream. What, you went live? And then you had like 69 people watching you at once?
Whoa, no way.
Just received 20 followers out of nowhere? Ooh. That... I mean, you have been promoting your stuff on your Facebook, so... Or maybe Chrissy's to blame.
Definitely to blame, that little shit.
Brain mouth
Helping
has
out.
connect make sound mean thing for other human ear brain makes sense. That's no. Yes. 100%.
Grabbing that. Accept. I think one more level. We're level 6, right? This should be the last level.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing lightning bolt. And the swap out. Let's hold person for counterspell. Boom. Accepted. Alright, I'm ready. My body's ready. I'm just... Maybe it isn't ready. Why am I coughing? I'm good.
Oh, I guess we triggered a long rest before we saved yesterday because we're all in our camp clothes, so...
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, may as well finish that up. There we go. And leave camp.
You know, if
It
you really
does-
think about it, it is kind of wild that we developed a set of organs with
To
the
speak.
capability of making sounds, and then we figured out how to very precisely move muscles in our throat and in our mouth to create specific sounds to spread ideas.
And yet,
That's
and then we...
wild.
What's even more wild is then we as a human species can fuck it up.
It's a
Advanced
complicated thing.
advanced speaking organs, and we know how word.
You have a larger vocabulary than any gorilla.
True. There's a random body over here.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a
Actually, you have a larger vocabulary than all gorillas.
Than most animals.
Yeah.
Here we go. We ready for the elevator? Time to enter Act 2.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
We done it.
It was me. I followed.
Yeah, Knox followed 20 times. There we go. The plot thickens. The plot got thick.
Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
I haven't had oatmeal in a hot minute.
I had some this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, I eat for as cheap as possible, and I can get giant boxes of oatmeal. Like I go to Sam's Club, get the giant thing of Quaker oatmeal.
Alright.
Right tool will do the trick.
I'm thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Every time I say that phrase, I think of that guy in the courtroom. I don't know if you've seen it, Reaper. It's literally a courtroom. The dude is in handcuffs, chains, orange jumpsuit, and there's a lawyer reading it and says, "Your Honor, the defendant said, 'Girl, you are thicker than a bowl of
We offer
oatmeal.'"
our pain
The
to the
dude,
Lady of Loss.
Like, does
she
finger
may
guns at the
truly
lawyer,
know
like,
her
"Yeah, I said that."
faithful.
Like, it Trudeau. Oh, God, it was so funny.
I mean, let's be honest though. Thick thighs save lives. But they can also take lives, and who wouldn't want to go that way?
The Glock Glock.
Right?
Oh, I don't want to trigger that conversation. You will trigger the conversation. There we
Yep.
go.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to
I'm not wrong, Abby. That would be a way anyone would want to go, I would think.
If perchance you retain among your traveling companions
Death with a
man
smile.
who
Oh,
appears
the
to
thick
be
thighs.
named
Suffocate me, mommy.
Pretty much.
ever a man of leisure.
I volunteer.
Who greatly to assist me along the little voyage
I volunteer as
intend
tribute.
to undertake to this.
Or is she volunteering to suffocate us? I love it. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding our camp without my assistance. I'll see you there.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself.
Illumination.
Elminster.
Every time I hear the word illumination, I think of the
Now,
minions
if
saying
this
it.
answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith.
Both. I volunteer for both. I'd rather die suffocating in some homie size than suffocating by my own body sabotaging me. Fucking airway.
It's true.
I guess we'll just send him on our way and we can talk to him later. I'm assuming nothing bad. Or should we be going with him?
If we go there, it's not a big deal to go there. We just teleport to camp with them, and then we teleport straight back when we're done.
True.
Oh, a splendid notion. Please.
It's basically just a cutscene. We're not really
Doing much.
Thanks.
going off on
Excellent guidance.
The first time I met him, I had Gale actually with me.
Yonder I
So
spy the object of my
this is just their
Elminster?
way to get the conversation, the same
very
conversation
same
happening.
Gale.
Mm-hmm.
And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a
He makes me think of
10
Gandalf
I've gone
always.
without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught, but what the sky and
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
thirst. Why, some bread, cheese.
He's like,
and a
where
cup
does
of
the
wine would appear
where does the hair
a
start,
feast.
hair end, and the
Good
beard
God,
start?
I might have rest and repast before I get out with it.
Yes, Gale. Where is your decorum?
I love saying that.
The first one.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. I'll turn a deaf
That is the
ear to
best
the
response.
calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see...
I don't think I will ever stream on TikTok because I don't focus on my TikTok a lot.
My boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak
TikTok
as
is just where I do my doom
before
scrolling.
threatening the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf
Everywhere
of
I
Mr.
go is my doom scrolling.
The message and the charge I bring you.
But
Reddit,
every-
doom scroll.
everywhere
YouTube,
you go,
scroll.
people always know.
They see me scrolling. They hating.
You were sent you as an actual divine messenger. I'm surprised she sent you the first plate after Gale's debacle. What message and what charge would that be? Speak fast, then for none of this pertains me.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
I don't scroll anything.
No, where
You just sleep.
No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider...
I guarantee you if I went through the people that follow me on TikTok, I'd have to delete a bunch of them because a bunch of them are probably bots.
befallen you both.
Or the graphic
She
effects
knows
artists.
Your strife with the absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I did not know you play piano, Abby. That's kind of cool.
I wish I had the focus. I got myself a digital keyboard. I guess it's a MIDI keyboard. I don't know.
Mhm.
And I paid for online like lessons thing to play along with, and then yeah, after like 3 weeks,
I am quite impressed, Abby. I already thought you were awesome. Now you're even more awesome.
piano playing is sick, and that's
Right?
not sarcasm.
Mm-hmm. It's a death. XX. Bop. I would love to see Abby do a piano playing stream. That would be really cool. I've definitely got my 10,000 hours in. Nice. If Goddess was always aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't have to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater
Why-
purpose and
I'm
the greater must.
Way too bad with my stage fright for a piano stream.
That the absolute is more dangerous.
That would still be amazing, though. I would love to hear you play piano,
It
Abby.
threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have...
Why are you saying that, Zane? It seems working fine for me.
with
Or are you
its
talking about
destruction,
because you got the random follows?
Mistra's belief
That it's not showing you?
only you can.
I would not sweat these things.
None of these? It doesn't really matter.
Oh, no, I was talking about Zane.
Oh.
If it's about the follow thing, I wouldn't even... Who cares? Somebody probably
doubt your
fucking around.
conviction, but Gale has an
That is odd.
advantage.
Someone probably bought one of those services, like get instant followers
Precisely.
and viewbot.
Mistra has granted me the
People do
power
it to troll.
Yeah.
Stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting.
Any answer that says hogwash in it is what I'm picking. Right?
No hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the absolute. Whatever that may be.
So they're basically telling Gale that he needs to blow up and save the world.
Catalyst that will burn it from this world.
It's monstrous. You're asking him to kill himself. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through this.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will.
Yeah, Gale, stop being so
Yours
selfish.
must
Go
be
blow
the
yourself up.
sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my
Oh yeah, with the
piece.
amount of copyright music that people like to play on
The charm
Fortnite. Yeah. You'd think a game that's heavily focused on like music playing when they do like the remotes would find a way to have like a streamer safe mode, because people are going to use emotes. You can't just say nope.
It is done.
Pretty sure there's a
Both
way to
charge
mute
and
the
charm
emotes that
have been
play.
committed
Yeah.
to your care.
And they just do the dance.
To you, I commit into care.
But
Gale
I mean, that
himself.
is the same
I
effect
count on
everywhere you
you
go. It doesn't matter if you're on
shepherd him
YouTube,
well on this.
Twitch,
YouTube
whatever. They're gonna,
YouTube's just a little bit heavier when it comes to copyright music too. Like they're pretty
I
heavy
mean,
on it.
I guess. Their VODs get scanned a little more, I guess. That's maybe. But
I
you're
mean,
gonna get it on Twitch too.
I mean, to be fair,
Twitch
we're
rates you.
not monetized on YouTube, so what are they gonna do? Demonetize the people that aren't monetized?
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the Nessian.
I mean, your VODs probably get muted on Fortnite when you have the sound on, so.
Gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days, and yet.
But then you see some people will like fully listen to like fully copyrighted music their entire stream, and nothing happens to them.
Be a moon.
I mean, I've done it on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Just delete the VOD.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry, and then Twitch mutes most of it anyway.
Or just turn VODs off for that stream.
Farewell,
Yeah,
Elminster.
because I don't know.
I'm glad she chose
There's a
you.
point where I just don't care and I want to listen to music while I'm doing something.
Repairing the weave. So now Gale is stabilized, but he has the ability to blow himself up and end the game.
Yes.
I do that, but I just have it split so it doesn't end up on the VOD. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing that recently too.
Yeah, I've done that, but for some stupid reason, like, getting YouTube music to do that is a pain in the ass. I don't know why they didn't let it act as a separate source. I have to change my whole browser.
I know with OBS you can have it. Yeah, OBS you can choose what ends up on the VOD, but I don't think OBS does anything for the YouTube, so it would still end up on YouTube.
No, I don't mean the way I split the sources.
Oh.
I would have to split my whole browser, and I don't like doing that because sometimes I watch other stuff on YouTube that I want people to hear.
Oh, yeah.
Because I listen to my music through a browser source, so it like when I use Spotify, you could just set Spotify to go to a different source and you're fine.
Oh, yeah.
and it's
Exactly.
separate, but I don't have Spotify,
I've never
and
seen
YouTube's
darkness
app
like this
isn't an
before.
app. It just runs through the browser, so it's annoying. There's no way to like.
If this is the
I
way
hate
to
it.
Moonrise Towers,
I wish they would
this is the
actually
only path
make
I've
it
got.
like Spotify's.
I'm guessing for this, even though we have dark vision, we still need the torches for the shadow creatures. Just trying to remember how to. There we go.
Oh yeah, I don't know how it works on now.
Yeah, I have to hold up on the D-pad.
I can feel the shadow's power here.
This place
They
is
don't seem to be harming us.
heavy. Anything of use?
Hence why some of the clips that we see of Abby dancing has no music. It's just Abby. Oh, I gotta steal Shadow Heart so I can talk to her.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means?
It means you're special?
I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
She must do.
They all do. It's just my awkward heavy mouth breathing and dancing. She loves me. She must do. But what about me?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Oh, you might have to group them back together.
Oh, where am I? Sorry, I was.
Yeah, I was talking to Shadowheart, so I pulled her away for a second. But you have to group her down, because I know we're gonna have combat coming up. So means I guess I won't be able to use my bow for this combat because I need light with the torch. Otherwise, I'm getting screwed. What's over here?
Dead boar.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
I don't understand part of this.
The shadow curse.
Yeah, well, because they talk about it like it's old.
Mm-hmm. But it's not.
Yeah, like there shouldn't be fresh dead animals in the
So,
Shadow Curse if this
why
has been
not
around
this?
for a few hundred years.
Well,
I like that it pooped a
isn't
flower.
it enough that they're beautiful?
Oh, the
Remind me of some place.
skeleton.
The
Yeah.
skeleton,
A
yeah.
place I can't.
But
quite
Abby,
remember.
your dancing
I think I was
is
happy
amazing.
Wherever it was. Sorry.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
So they just see a cute girl dancing. Yes, yes, they do. They see the gorgeous Abby dancing. There's just no music to go along with it.
Stop! Who's there?
A ranger who knows the marks of hunting party. Where are you tracking? Rogue, try to sneak back in the shadows.
It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly.
Oh yeah, I'm a modern day Fred Astaire. But I mean, you can also play a piano. As we've established.
Jonas, move in.
So you are a woman of many talents.
All right, you play piano and sing at the same time. I will sing songs.
Jonas.
Boom. We're gonna be content machines. No one has ever thought to do this before.
Right?
Where are you? Jonas, can you see our torches?
It'll be two people performing. We're gonna call it a duo. Or even better, a duet. No one has ever dreamt of that.
Right?
Follow my voice. Come back
I
to
don't
the
know what I'm
light.
talking about. I'm just saying. Bullshit.
And maybe, if you two play your cards right, maybe Reaper will twerk in the background. With my non-existent booty.
She's dancing.
Jonas?
Dancing on the piano like Elton John.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Twerk on the piano.
Directly on the piano.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Damn, I won't be able to do any type of range because I need my light.
Time to skulk about.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Made a
I got my
grave
light out.
mistake.
How do I want to do this?
Shake that arse like a basketball. Get out of my head.
I just... Oh, that took me a moment.
Oh.
I think... Because I said, I think she was talking about... Was it Elton John? Was it the Elton John part?
It must have
Don't even
been.
know. Crap, now what spells do I want to cast? Holy crap, I just...
You
Jeez.
got too many spells.
I need to focus. I need to
No!
focus.
We like being in your head.
It's fun here. Ah.
Abby keeps all of her friends in her head. And she chose my stream to fangirl over tonight.
Oh crap, I should have told you to cancel ending your turn.
Oh.
I hasted you. Really? You're gonna drain my strength? I'm a sorcerer.
What strength?
Yeah. I didn't have any to begin with, so...
I mean, it's because you don't have light. Oh, you murdered it.
Where we're
Okay,
going
I
with
love you
it.
so fucking much. I tried to stick it out with you guys, but I gotta try to close my eyes for a bit. I will leave, lurk, and listen. I'll come back when I wake up, okay? You focus on feeling better. I appreciate you staying as long as you did, Abby. We all love ya. You take care. Get some rest. Kick that
GGs.
bronchitis' ass.
Have a good night.
Wow, Zane. Wow. You went there.
Took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Dash?
Yeah, poor Abby's
Blinded?
fighting bronchitis. Which is nasty. I mean, I'm a Reaper, so technically I'm all bone.
Switch to your bow, you'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Don't want to draw.
Oh no, that's an ally.
Carefully now.
39.
Galactus.
I'm dead.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You didn't even have to hide there because they're both blinded.
Yeah.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic.
We're going somewhere that
Only
shadows
part in the
can't
region that's not been swallowed
penetrate.
up by this damn curse. Light will
What
save
if I
you here on
wanna
the
be
outskirts, but
penetrated?
a few paces deeper, you're screwed.
Then
If you want to catch your breath,
stay in the
here's the only place
shadows?
to do it.
That's
Hope to see you there.
makes sense.
Harpers, move out.
Follow me down to the shadow. It's kind of funny that Shadowheart's like, oh my gosh, the Dark Lady loves me, and I'm just watching her carry around the blood of Lathander, which is absolutely protecting her from the darkness.
And yeah, if we interact with this thing, we get a whole bunch of crows.
You know, it just, I don't click on it.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise
They
to
don't,
leave it alone.
they don't even drop anything. They don't give,
This
like,
place
they're
is
barely worth
protected.
experience. It's just,
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
I don't know. Well, I guess they did it because the first time you go through, you're like, oh, that's interesting, and you just click on it. Then,
No. My haste ended, so I became lethargic.
oh crap, so that means I came
There.
through. Hey, we get to see me now.
Come. Jahira,
You and your wonderful math.
I'm one of your good guys. From behind the mask.
It'd be cool if they went the route of if you're wearing a mask, it muffles your voice a little bit. I've seen some games do that. Oh, you're getting entangled. And you're not wearing your anti-entangled boots. I am magic incarnate. These vines will not hold me.
Yes.
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know,
I thought I
that it knows its own
changed it
kind.
so it wouldn't show the mask, but here I am. This stupid mask.
Right.
You should never
The
have
derpy
come
mask,
back
too.
so soul.
Yep. Rage against the vines.
Stop! What's you doing?
Mole.
She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yes.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy,
See, helping
and
the
one from
kids
a mad druid
has
with a
its
snake.
perks.
Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
I'm special.
I'm built different.
You exercised all day yesterday.
Look at those perfectly manicured nails. It's hard to maintain that on the road. Dedication.
Oh.
What in the hells is that thing?
That, tadpole just self-destructed.
Yep. I'm gonna tell her everything I know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
Yeah, I forgot the haste
I'll
would
not
fall off and
pretend
you'd
to
just stop
understand
running.
what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To get bitches. What do you think? What are we here for?
And you're on holiday.
That one, I can't even.
To get bitches killed me. I tried to sleep. I was just laying there trying to sleep to get bitches. That literally made me laugh and start coughing.
I know what I'm about.
I can just picture Abby just almost passed right out. It's like, ah, this is nice. What are we here for? To get bitches.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
We're in.
For a good cause.
Abby just can't resist the allure of Fear the Reaper. It's probably my sexy voice or something. It's a curse.
Karlach wants to talk to you. Karlach wants to talk to you.
Wonder if Jahira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine, then. This is all happening so fast.
I think Karlach has a crush. I think
Little
Karlach
fun
has a
fact.
crush.
Little fun fact for you.
Mm-hmm.
Elminster and Jahira were in the original Baldur's Gate.
Oh. I remember you mentioning Elminster before to me that he was in the original Baldur's Gate, but I didn't know about this person.
I don't remember. I don't think Elminster, I believe, was mentioned. He was like the Archmage, but I don't think you could actually have him in your party, but you could have Jahira in your party.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems.
And Mings.
Once my
I
engine's
believe you could have
handled,
Mings.
I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
So all she wanted to do is fangirl over the person that we're going after, that is trying to help us. That the only conversation.
She's a big hero.
Mm-hmm. There's some oxes in here. I wonder if I could talk to them if I used my... Well, I could talk to them.
Yes. You probably want to talk to one of them.
Speak with animals.
Looks like that
Okay,
ox
so we got
in the shadows.
strange ox. Ox. Okay, we're definitely needing to talk to strange ox. And he's hurting.
Mm-hmm.
No, incapable. Not for you to know.
Three, and 3. Definitely persuasion. Oh, just got it.
Well,
Nice.
come close. Your mind to mine.
What the hell?
Are you satisfied?
Yeah.
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really? Yes, thank you. What the hell's that? How does an ox like yourself have such horrifying thoughts? Imagine answering the second one. Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of aiming towards the first one. Those are the least bovine thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
I'm guessing the best option is 3. Secret, whatever it is safe. Because I don't think we want to force him to come out of hiding.
Why not?
What, try to force him?
It's a strange ox having thoughts of destroying
Death.
everyone.
All I wanted
So
was a
up
bit
to
of
you.
air,
If you want to
a
let
good
him chill,
brushing,
you can
and
let
a
him chill.
clean stall.
You
The
don't.
simple life.
Don't.
Is that so much to ask?
Oh. Oh, he was not an ox.
Correct.
He is a gluttonous ball of something.
Something, indeed.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Come on. Damn it.
Karlak for the win.
You have control of Karlak?
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Never gave her back. Karlak for the win.
She just needs to run up and
Smack him.
take a swing or two. 2. You
3?
gotta be kidding. She doesn't have a third attack.
Oh.
It was really unfortunate. 1 HP. Damn it. You'll take care of it, right? Damn it, damn it.
I swear to God, if fellow ox kills him. No.
No, they can't get through us, so they just do that. There we go.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
But we have fought the same thing in the, what you call it? Emerald Grove. If we convinced the ox to,
I don't think you can convince it in Act 1.
we just got a witch hat.
Oh, Oh.
Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns.
I don't even have a fire spell learned right now.
But would you rather wear a witch hat instead of
You
a
know
mask?
what, though? It's going to be hella cuter than this damn
That's what I mean.
mask, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't have my staff on because I still had my stupid thing out. Jeez.
It's not a bad ring if you actually used disguises more. Shapeshifter's boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a +1 d4 bonus to all checks.
It's not bad for like a druid, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I mean if you were playing a druid. Definitely. Oh, speaking of Damon.
I thought it was you.
Yeah.
Saving my skin again, I see. Never seen a shapeshifted ox before. But I'm glad you dealt with it before it dealt with us. I'm glad to see you're all right. The way here was anything but easy, eh? A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway.
Was that the same ox from the Emerald Grove, though?
Find any interesting materials
Okay.
in need of working?
I looked up to see what
I'm happy
happens.
to
They
help.
can go to Act 3,
The oxes?
and you can also fight them there. No, the bad ox.
Oh, the bad
I
ox?
don't know about the rest of them,
Mhm.
but that crazy ass, whatever the hell that one is. It's basically a
I hesitated to mention this back in the
like a
Druid's
demon
Grove for
slime
obvious
thing.
reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But no one has earned my trust if not you. When
Now, if we
Elfrel
didn't kill
was
it with
dragged
nothing...
into
Oh,
Avernus,
well, I guess it would have
I
moved on
was
to Act
drafted
3.
into a devil's smithy.
yeah.
But would it...
go on to Act 3.
But would it have done anything in
Infernal metal.
this area if we didn't do anything?
Wild horse.
Or
Not
is it
really,
just...
but
It's just chilling?
It'll kill you if you
It would be
lack
chilling
technique.
here, but I believe in
I can
Act
sense
3 you could
Smell it
find
almost.
bodies, I believe,
Somewhere in the area.
relating to it.
Because
Underground,
it starts
maybe.
going on a
Out there
murder
in the shadows.
sneaky
If you
fest.
find it,
Yeah, it's.
bring it to me.
I mean, it was
I'll
dreaming
make
of killing
something
everyone.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I know. When I first saw it, I was like, "This bitch wants to kill everything. Can you just
Oh.
leave me alone?" Not
We can-
really.
We can mention the masks that we found.
Oh, I've never actually carried it all the way
You
to
see
him. I
something
always
that's
sold
already
them.
fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
You
Give
still
them all
have
of them.
yours. Yeah.
Yeah, tell him you can give him 2.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of.
Not really.
Crap, I
American
never thought
masks
to
are
carry
brittle,
those.
So
to
I
him.
might not last as long as my usual.
So this is brand new for you.
Well, I have no idea what he makes with this. Karlak was dancing in the background.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
What did you get?
He made an Orthon explosive. 3 to 18 damage, 3d6 fire. So he turns them into an explosive. Basically turns it into a bomb.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 2 of them. Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 masks, 2 bombs.
Need anything?
Fire adds thunder to nearby objects and knocks them back. That's kind of cool. Oh, did we, you
Rare
need
to get your hands
Karlak
on
in
this
your group
stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
to get her second piece?
Well, we have our second and third piece.
Just second.
But we have 2 infernal irons.
She only gets 1 more piece.
Oh.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. You're right, I have to bring. Do I have? I'm guessing I might have to have the infernal iron in my inventory too.
Nah.
No?
Should be good. I think it's in her inventory anyway.
Yeah. So she just has to be in the party.
Yeah, she just has to be with you to trigger the conversation.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists.
There you go.
Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Got way too excited about that.
It's really happening. It's been so
But there's
long.
bad news too.
We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane, unless you return to Avernus for good.
So we got two people that are gonna go boom.
Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Is it worth reminding her, or just not worth that conversation?
Yeah, I'd go with just fix her up.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time.
5
You'll need
whacks
to
and that
install it
man just
yourself.
made a whole piece, dude.
This should do
He's
the trick.
insane.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Do we hug Karlak?
No, follow your heart.
Let's give her a big ol' hug. She liked that.
Thank you.
She got a big ol' hug.
She hadn't touched anyone in like 10 years. Big
I
big
can't
hug.
believe it.
If I tried that any earlier, I would have
Thank you, Damon.
been melted.
Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do.
I
Before you
romanced
go,
her, and I was
there's
able
something I
to
need to tell
touch
you.
her briefly before this.
That engine of yours.
Because I was a sorcerer, and I
It's
whacked her
contained
with
for a
ice, and I
moment,
was allowed to
and
touch
it's
her.
just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you
Which
know
I thought
that,
was really cool. They had that as an
but the
option.
thing is,
Maybe I can
there's a
figure something
cure.
out.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here was just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon.
That sentence didn't make
You've
sense,
given me
but
more
whatever.
than I could ever repay.
We'll make the inevitable inevitable.
Good luck, both of you. Look
That's the
after
spirit.
yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
I feel I shouldn't mention that, or she might get mad.
What?
Oh, the conversation. What about
Yeah,
what
I
you
know.
said? I feel if I mention that, she might get mad.
Follow your heart.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Accurate.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please. Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Part of me thinks that part of her stories we're gonna find a way to fix her, but part of me thinks that she might go boom. Is this heavy armor good for anyone?
No.
No?
Not after the armor we've gotten already.
Yeah. I'll just send it to Carla because it's making me quite heavy.
Yep.
Yeah?
Don't remember him having anything super big. It's got that, but it's not great. Kind of want this
Need
bow.
anything?
Not for damage, but just for the extra stuff it adds.
Mm-hmm.
Little stat stick.
Strange fellow,
Selling a
that
few
one.
things. The other vendor lady
Sure
over
made a
there,
mess
you
of
are going to
him.
want to talk to.
The other vendor lady where?
I'm looking at your stream across, not inside the inn.
I bet they're close.
Oh,
right
over
near
here.
where we came in, near the bridge.
This lady.
Yeah, the quartermaster Tali or whatever.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Should... I'll do persuasion.
Oh.
Cheeky. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh wow, that's funny. I've succeeded that check and she didn't give me anything.
Mm-hmm.
But you got a nat 20.
Yeah.
She gave you that supply pack.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen otherwise, unless...
Oh, if you don't get the nat 20, she doesn't give you anything?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's just like... basically says, yeah, sure, I'll give you what I can spare, and then just holds her empty hands out and goes, nothing. And then that's it.
Okay, so you said I need to look at her inventory.
Uh-huh, yeah.
That's a staff. Shield.
The, oh yeah, I was gonna pick that up, I forgot. There is the cloak.
Cloak. Oh, this. The cloak of protection?
Yep.
Oh, I went to barter so I could do multiple things. Okay, we got the cloak.
The shield of devotion.
Mm-hmm.
And you personally are gonna want that Yuan-Ti armor, scale mail armor, I believe it's called.
Scale mail. Add
Yep.
your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Gain plus... Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, your armor class is about to hop
Go.
up to like over 20 with that.
With that alone? Oh yeah, because I'm more of a dexterity build.
Yeah. Those are the big things. I don't think she has any... Maybe the bows are kind of cool. I don't remember if that bow she has any... Oh yeah, the
Sharp
amulet
bow.
of the Harpers. Would anyone want that? Maybe Karlak could, I guess. She doesn't have a...
Yeah, the bow is only 7 to 12 damage. My current giant breaker is still stronger.
No, it wasn't the damage part. I just didn't remember if it had
Yeah, all it
extra
has
stats.
Yeah, just the
But it
weapon
doesn't.
enhancement
It's
plus
just a
one.
+1.
Yeah. Is there anything else? Oh, let me see what they have for dies. Red dye, purple. Yeah, purple dye. I know how much you like purple.
Yeah. Tempting.
I like red and black dyes. Black and jade green. Oh, there we go. Black and furnace red. I'm gonna go grab the potions as well.
Take care now.
Oh, this
If you're
stuff
all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I don't need. The potion of angelic slumber. Is that worth keeping at all? Because I mean, it says you fall into a 2-turn slumber, and if you're not interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yeah, I've held on to them before.
Have you? Okay.
Used them in a few spots.
I'm guessing it's safe to sell that sword I was using now, since I'm not going to be using it again, and don't think anyone else can use it.
Yeah, it's not really
worth.
If we had a bard, would have been phenomenal, but
yeah, but we don't have a bard.
No bard.
I mean, it was really good for the time we used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are only good for like.
Take care now.
Okay. I'm guessing the shield was to replace a shield I have.
No.
Oh no? Who we send the shield to?
Shadowheart.
Shadowheart? Okay.
One of its passives is it gives her an extra level 1 spell slot. It doesn't really give you anything helpful.
Okay, equip the armor. But the cloak of protection?
Who
is that for?
Whomever you really want to give it to?
I don't, Chinas. I do.
If you want it, it's +1 AC, +1 saving throw.
So it really is good for anyone.
Yeah, it's pretty much good for everyone, yeah. Forgot to give myself damn. I mean, we're all getting pretty high AC at this point, except for Karlak. Still lacking a bit.
Yeah.
Armor class, yep, you weren't wrong, because my armor class just jumped to 22.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Only thing we need, well, it might be well before we replace it anyways, but only thing we really need is, if I can find something better than a giant breaker, would be nice, but it's still pretty damn good, bro.
I don't know when.
Because there was the one that you said would be good if we had a strength build, but...
Yeah, if you had a particular thing that you can do with that, the Titan bow would have been the best bow.
Yeah.
For most of the game.
Need
I don't
anything?
think your really next big upgrade is until Act 3 for your bow.
It's perfect. Really? Just
maybe? We'll see. We have another vendor we can...
Need anything?
I don't remember what this kid has. Oh yeah, he's got these boots. Kind of want them for myself.
He has all the stuff that we've sold to in the past as well, because he still has a whole bunch of like the halberds, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure we sold him.
Yep. Yeah, his regular stock will shift around, but they typically keep most of the stuff you sell to him. Which is why he's got a whole bunch of trash in his inventory still.
Yeah, because we sold him a whole bunch of trash.
Yep.
I'll be here if you need
I'm
anything
gonna
else.
take these boots for my character, just because I don't have better boots right now. I'm gonna take this cloak. That I accidentally bought a damn torch.
Thankfully, we're swimming in money.
Yeah.
Yeah. This place gives me the creeps.
One thing I'll say is with this game, it does take quite a while to level up.
That's...
Which I mean is fair. Which I mean is fair. You wouldn't want to be max level super early in the game.
Yeah. There's only 12 levels. And with the way we've been doing things, we're going to be max level a pretty good ways before the end of the game. Which I like personally. I do not like some games where you finally get the big weapon and you're finally max level, and then it's for one fight and the game's over.
Yeah.
Like, no, I want to go get into some big fights with my big characters all beefed up, ready to go. Like, I got this fancy new spell.
You may find you never
Let me
need to
use
use
it.
your fists in that case.
But there's
Nice
a bunch
try,
of people
Shorty.
that complained in
Keep
this
it
game.
up though, and you'll be scamming with the
We hit max
greats
level
in
2
no
early,
time.
and like I lost all will to keep playing because I wasn't leveling up anymore. Why are you playing the game just to level
It
up?
is,
Like,
isn't
I don't-
it?
Maybe just play the game. It's pretty fun.
Hope he makes it out of this mess with
I
his
don't know why
wits in
leveling
one
up was the
piece.
only reason you were playing the game.
Apparently
It's
there's
weird.
apparently some mods. I haven't seen it on console, but apparently there are mods to the game that they found a way to like bring the level cap up to like 250.
Me in charge. What do you
All I saw was level 20, but you can't get your
I'm not supposed to mention it to
maybe the
anyone,
250 is you max
but I
out
do
every
have something pretty special in stock.
I think that it is.
What does it look like?
The
What does it
250
open?
allows you to
What
max
treasures
out
await
everything.
behind its lock? That's for one lucky
But you can't go
buyer to
above
find
12, so the
Come on,
20,
give it to me.
there is a
And said
level
I shouldn't
20
let it
mod
go
I
to
know of
just
for
any
sure
old jack a
that
day.
lets you can basically go 12 in one and 8 in another, but you can't go above 12 in one. So I'm sure maybe there will be a mod that goes beyond that.
Plus Ultra.
I mean, maybe.
Oh my gosh, this poor kid.
You just see what I did to them, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fine.
I got the tower shaped key. Why, you're saying you didn't do the same thing to them?
No, one time I persuaded, I was like, Maul thinks it would be safer with me, and you know it, or whatever. And then I felt so bad because he was like, well, but she left me in charge. Okay, and then he gives it over. I'm like, I'm sorry, little dude. I didn't... You're doing great.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Excuse me.
So we ready to talk to
Whoever's
Jahira?
next done. Yeah.
Because I think the only quest markers are for just the main quests.
See, someone's been skimming our supplies.
Oh no, one.
The,
Yeah, I feel this one's
Maybe not, Mom.
just not possible for us anymore. So find the Githyanki here, but I'm pretty sure the Githyanki hate us now.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna try anything.
No?
Well, if we walk in the door, they're gonna try and kill us. That's what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean, is we can't find a cure anymore because they're just gonna try and kill us.
Yep.
So if we go over there, that's just not gonna end well.
Yeah, we're not doing that, no.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine. Stay within the inn for now.
Please.
Do some inn stuff.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh my gods.
To your very good health.
Karlak is fangirling.
Mm-hmm.
Meet her stare head on as you examine her body language.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Didn't realize I would get the advantage for medicine checks.
It's because you've noticed something's up with the wine, so you got advantage.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't
Basically,
spoil
you
the
know,
taste, if that's what you're wondering.
It's not a poison to murder you.
Right?
No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet.
Should we drink the wine?
Follow thine heart.
I'm pretty sure nothing bad happens regardless of which one option you choose.
I know what happens either way. I know when you drink it, yeah, she's indicated to you. She's not trying to murder you or knock you out or anything.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to loosen you up to make sure you're not lying.
Bottoms up. Well
Karlak
over a
approves 'cause
century
she really
old, and
wanted
yet it
you
hasn't
to,
lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite
Pass
so sure about
Jaheira's
you, though.
tests, you know, gotta get
People
in with
tend to
Jaheira.
lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to
Zane
it,
is,
too. I have every reason to be cautious.
He's playing Fortnite, I forgot.
I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Kedrick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here. commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers.
Act 2 is a lot more straightforward, not as much
Find out what
distractions.
it is that makes him invincible, so we
Yeah.
can strip him of his
Most
advantage.
stuff you're doing
Once Ketherick is
is
without his
leading
shield,
towards main
the
story
sword.
stuff for the most part. There's-
Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to
Not
his
as much as
plight.
Act 1 where it's all over the place.
Yeah, there's so much in Act 1. Act 1 is probably the cleanest act. There's adventuring, there's side stuff. It's just fun in like every corner.
Catherick's days are numbered. You want to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. I'm not doing this.
Any cure starts with
Look, you're
understanding
sick.
the disease.
I'm out.
Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
I know once we talk to her, it's going to lead into a very big battle. Is there anything we should be doing before said battle?
Go talk to Raphael
Where is he?
in the inn.
Is he actually in
Yeah,
here?
look around the inn. Nope. Go to your left.
Oh, my left?
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh. I love how its health is 666.
Hell yeah. The devil.
Should I talk to Mole first, or does it matter?
Just talk to him. It's a duo conversation.
So it doesn't matter who I talk to, it triggers the same conversation.
Yeah.
Your move, Maul.
You trap me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Oh, insight failed. Part of me wants to use Rogue to my advantage just to let Mole win.
Yeah, I've never gone with it, but you can do it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how because I failed the insight. I don't know what option would be the best, anyways.
Mm-hmm. yeah. Yeah, nobody knows what happened there. Yeah, Raphael totally.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be.
Use the restroom real quick. Right back.
Yeah.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope, remember? But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. All in good time, dear. See you soon.
They're at the finest stock.
Well, I'll be right back myself, chat. I'm gonna run to the washroom.
Yes, I'm well aware. I heard you the first time.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last Light's best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I'll tell him you said so.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Last Light's best bargains right gander at the finest stock.
Headset's back on.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
I'll be out of your way as soon as I'm finished.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Right, you can like talk to everyone
Not
here.
you, you
There's
just-
all kinds of.
Right here.
No.
I see you moving around.
I am not muted. I'm not muted.
Oh, my Discord may be fucked up.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, you. I thought you were gone or something, and then you were like, "I see you moving. Are you
Yeah.
muted?" And I was like, "No." I don't
Yeah, for some reason my Discord muted, I don't know. Is there anything... I talked to Raphael, so is there anything else?
You like talk to everyone here. I mean, everyone's.
Oh.
I talked to like Alfira, the bard lady. Yeah.
Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too. It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered, but that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first, then his tongue. It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us.
What the hell?
He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Roland saved them.
Yeah.
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I'll let you know once I figure it out.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And God have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Aye, and more than half the others with him.
We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us. making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. It's hard to tell. We were alone in the darkness one moment, surrounded the next. This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went. Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
I guess I missed the chance to talk to her in the grove.
No.
Oh, she wasn't actually in the grove?
Yeah, she's a scout. I don't think she was actually around. I've never talked to her at
There's
the grove.
another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Yeah, you're gonna end up getting yourself killed if you try that.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Take the deal if you want, kid, but a word of advice. Let him get a little desperate first. Raphael's a real little devil. You and your soul are in danger. Boom. Easy.
You weren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago. Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him. Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
No, he cranky.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Moll's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out. True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Look at you with your fancy hat.
If this is about Roland, go away. He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
Imagine saying number 3.
All this whining is making me wish. That's the decision you make when you're doing your evil playthrough.
Yeah, that's some evil shit right there. I kind of wish you were dead, kid.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
He can't drink himself stupid. He's already stupid. Just stop interfering. Just stay out of his way. And mine.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss. I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows. It's for Roland.
I'm so mean.
Fine. Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
You dropped the book somewhere.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
I have never
Found the book?
tried to get the book from him.
From who?
The kid.
The kid
I've
actually
never even asked him.
Does he have the book and he just refusing to give it to us?
I don't know. I've never tried. I've never, like, asked him for the book.
I don't know where he is now.
So I have no idea where he might have dropped it, because I never looked for it ever.
That's more.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Your years of
that cat,
hunting
yep.
and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
I do say hiss.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Getting us enough booze to be absolutely blasting the rest of this playthrough.
I'll allow it.
Premium
Good of
trinkets
you to
and
notice.
doodads.
For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Oh, that's gold.
Bargains right here.
Ah, you found your way. Good. I thought I'd scout ahead. Check for any nasty surprises. of which I found a great deal. Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise.
We have to
I
save
call it
Wulbren.
the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
That's a lot of you'll need it.
You're gonna need it, dude. All of it.
Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the
I do remember that. That was funny how they wrote
We
that.
already learned that in the Underdark with those
You'll need it
sadistic
if you're to
Dwergar,
get in
didn't
there.
we?
You'll need it if you're going to get
doubly
past them.
true
You'll
in this
need
place.
it if you're going to save
You,
my
on the
friend.
other hand, have
You'll
proven
need it to save
resourceful
Wulbren.
in such infiltrations.
I'll
do
yeah, we
my
got
part
it, dude.
according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
The plan is to do nothing. Rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it.
There's a lot of people to talk to in here.
I intend to find what I won't.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise
Floric
too.
is the main one you want to talk to at the table.
Hope you find them.
Floric?
I wouldn't go that far. But her focus.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the
Oh, and
bloody
then them
song.
over there.
Nothing of use on his person. His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose
Oh,
you
her.
found a way into the towers.
Yeah. I have no intention of going there.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Who else do you say? This person?
We're discussing fist business.
Nope.
I was letting the dog out. Guy on the bed.
Flame color. That's
There
your
you go.
name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even, who want to be seeing you. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you. Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
+1, -1, -1. So the only one that I possibly could maybe, well, I guess even with the negative, I could possibly pass them, but
Yeah, give medicine a shot.
nope.
It's alright.
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
Give Arcana a shot.
Oh, there we go. Boom.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Yeah, give investigation a go. But we tried.
Yep.
Nothing catches your eye.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
What's that in your pocket, sir?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. I never really told you the story of me and Gortash, did I? Let me set the stage. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Gortash. I respected him so much at the time. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. I never found out what Gortash got in exchange. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
They sure do.
Is there anything we can do for this guy at this time?
Not immediately, no.
No? Okay.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
You've pretty much done all of the important chatting.
Okay. So I guess the next big thing is the fight, or do we have other stuff we have to do we should do first?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Thinking... Oh, I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm just scooping up some extra alcohol in this room.
Good to see you're still breathing.
Best bargains right here. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh, you're going up there?
That's where I am right now, is upstairs. I figured that was the next...
Be there.
Oh, for when the
Running
fight
up.
starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last place you want to be is down below.
Yeah, no, you want me around for this.
Alright, we'll do this, though.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Gave you our girl Carlax, you might want to regroup.
Don't drop anything. Don't drop anything. Good. Not dropping things.
Unless we want to set, like, split them up and set them up in positions here, because this is where the big fights get these right in this room.
Last night's best bargains right
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
We can maneuver in there pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
I've done this fight a few times.
We just have to make sure that she doesn't die.
Yeah, for the love of God, make sure she doesn't get knocked out.
And I'm assuming it's basically any enemy knocks her out, it's game over. Not just the main guy.
Any of them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Oh, you did, you little
The
hottie
true someone
patati.
who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Well, we got a lot of healing potions as well, so if we notice her health gets lowish, we can always throw a healing potion at her face.
Problem is, she has a low AC,
Mm-hmm.
and I've seen her get absolutely nuked in one turn.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line.
I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists.
We basically just need to set up a more or less a perimeter and make sure that no one gets in or out of the room, and then the main guy gets killed quick.
Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection.
Because that's how I survived it the one time. Is once he was dead, I basically set up a perimeter on every entrance into the room, and it was pretty simple at that point once he was dead.
It is.
Perfect.
It's just you can get unlucky where they can run right by you because they'll ignore you to get to her.
Yeah.
But there are places.
And then I had like 2 of the demon dudes get in and crit her and just drop her immediately, and I was like, what? What the hell do I do?
Yeah.
Shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Thank you. I must take my leave.
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Meow? Oh my gosh, meow?
He's got chicken wings.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
I don't think we want that blessing.
I say we follow the winged freak.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
Should we try the wisdom check? Will anything bad happen, like majorly bad happen if we fail the wisdom check?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't.
Doesn't matter.
We'll find out today.
Hey there, how you doing? Welcome in.
Just gets mad at you for trying.
Swims into your mind's eye. Its instructions vivid in your mind.
You caught us right in the right about as we're going into big battle.
The girl alive.
What's going on?
It goes well.
Say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you. We're gonna need to find our way out of this.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
And you can't punish us if you're dead.
Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
Yeah, he gave him chicken wings.
Time to go, Isabel.
That wouldn't feel particularly
I'm guessing they take Mole to the Moonrise Tower. Oh shit, they got wrecked. Oh, I love this part. Although sometimes Isabel is rather dumb.
She's got a death wish sometimes. Second up him, and then it's like battle, and then the damned horrors. Shit, we've got not a great lineup right now.
Come along, Isabel.
What's wrong with my game?
Wow, what's going on?
I don't have the combat music. It's just the in music. And
Oh, that's weird.
It's very odd in combat.
Demon's doing a little dance for you out there.
Are you winning, son?
Hopefully. Oh.
They were immune to hypnotize?
But you got the main guy.
Yeah, but that doesn't save her right now.
No.
I don't have anything else I can do. I don't have Quicken Spell right now. I'll just stand here and hopefully body block. Nope, she flew. Damn it.
We're all floating on my screen because the floor is not rendering.
The people below us.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back up.
Get him, Karlak.
How? He's hypnotized. How do you miss him? He's not even moving. And that's all she gets because she that's
Fuck him up, Shadowheart. The dice giveth, the dice taketh away, right? That'll keep her safe for a little bit.
as long as she doesn't attack anyone, it keep her safe pretty much until we're done dealing with these guys. But she's an idiot, so
yeah.
She'll probably try to stab someone.
You'll make excellent
With Sanctuary, all she has to do is just stand there, do nothing.
And then she's
let us handle
basically immortal at that point.
Yeah, but she'll friggin' probably try to stab somebody. But none of these guys can attack her, so it protects her for this turn. And she
Yep.
did something to get rid of it, you idiot. She didn't have to do anything.
Just do nothing and you're good.
Just do nothing and we win. That's all you have to do.
Penance will be paid now.
Oh, I can just do it anyways. Because he's threatened. Oh, it's because this guy's here, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately. Wait, what if I do this? Huh?
You can leave him alone.
Okay.
He's hypnotized for 2 turns. We can focus on just murdering all of the demon dudes while he's stuck there not swinging.
One of the demon dudes is dead at least.
General Tetherick wants her alive, at any cost.
What? Oh, damn it. I can't twin it. What is this? Bonus action?
Wow, she actually hit turned undead. I've like hardly ever seen her hit that.
Yep. She did nothing with it, so that was good. Really glad she got rid of her sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. Totally didn't need that.
Well. Good job, Isabel. Oh yeah, I broke concentration, which is fine. He already missed his turn. And now, Karlak is going to town, baby. What's up, homie? What's up again, homie? You want some more, homie? About a little bit extra.
Nice. These guys seem to be taking care of themselves with the demons down there, at least.
Damn it, can't use that on him. Okay, game. Okay.
He needs all the hit points that she can have.
Yep.
Love how we're not even seeing what's going on in that room.
Yep. I even blinded one of them and it still got an attack on her. I swear, if you run out, heal yourself, you moron.
She is.
Oh, Alfira's down to
dumb.
2 health. Alfira, don't die.
Tormento.
She just slapped a hoe. What a... Should have another.
Yep. I just can't do another sneak
hit
attack.
Marcus. Because Marcus is he's awake. As much as I messed him up.
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Teddy, welcome in. How you
Sorry.
doing?
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
And he's silent. Let's go. Bro, stop.
Should we just reload? Because I don't want her to be dead.
Yeah, you're gonna want to reload if you yeah.
Yeah, I did a quick save just before this. I'd rather not deal with the repercussions of that.
She's so stupid.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even heal herself.
No, hailed someone on the other side of the map.
And broke her own sanctuary to do turn undead and get one dude running away.
Yeah.
Good job. I hate how dumb she is. She just does stupid stuff. The AI.
What would have been better is if when she's in the part or when we're doing that, we get control of her.
Yeah, I wish we could control her as like a follower. Like she attaches to someone and you can move her around like a minion or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because her just doing stupid stuff is...
Yeah.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Oh, you saved in the middle of me talking to that kid. Or the last save did, anyway.
Oh, yeah, I'm below still? Yeah.
I'm going to take a different strat. I'm not even going to bother trying to hypnotize. I didn't realize the demons were...
Immune
to that. Yeah.
We're just going to speed run this.
I didn't realize the true. We've been waiting. Free. It's perfect. It'll make. But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows. That Catherine, while you're busy in the town.
Marcus.
I've been blessed. You can be true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
I don't care.
The man's mind burns.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. Yep.
The apps. You can't, but...
Time to go.
Alright, let me... Haste Karlach and you.
Why did I take damage when I attacked him?
You didn't? Nope, you still have 31 health.
Okay. I think it just, for some reason when I did the attack, it showed my name. As if it was losing health, but...
You did like a few instances of damage, so it might have just looked like one of them was on you or something. But no. Oh, you have control of Karlach still?
Oh.
Homie, you just activated my trap card.
He's down to 40 health.
penance will be paid now.
Where does Isabel act? She's right there. So if I sanctuary her, she will immediately break it.
How's her health looking?
She's okay. She's only missing 18. That one will act. That one will act. Put the one out there, and that one will act. I'm gonna have.
No, it's Spirit Guardians.
And I'm gonna huddle around her because
Reasons.
they're considered fiends.
Mm-hmm.
And her hammer can blind fiends.
Ah.
So just kind of huddle around her and hopefully blind people. And I can get her. Why? See? Stupid stuff.
And she's running out of it.
And heals you
And goes outside.
Oh my god. All well-laid plans fall apart when the enemy is within, because well, there's no way he's going to be able to run past all of us when, because you and myself are going to be able to whack him. You can step away from him and do your arrow attack on him instead of trying to melee him. Right, he's got 9 health actually. You want to take care of him, and I'll.
Yeah. Is he threatened right now?
Let me make sure.
Yes, he is.
He is. There we go.
Go here.
I can't do that. But you got my way, no?
Huh?
Can you run back?
Oh, I'm in your way?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me make sure it's not going to hit her real quick. Nope. If I hit... Dang it. Do your thing.
He's
if I
down
hit
to
the 2...
He's down to 6 health. The other guy still has full health. But she's
just barely positioned right in... If I cast that spell, I can't hit the 2 in the doorway, which is like the whole point.
Mm-hmm. But she's in the way, so she'll be hit too.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to hit her because she's not got a whole ton of health. Let's try... I'll try to hit Shadowheart. The hell?
What?
There's like no angle where I hit both of those guys and not yeet
Her.
Shadowheart. I don't understand. She won't get hit right now because this spell, I can angle it right there. It'll just hit those 2 guys.
That's 1 dead. And the guy out there has... oh no,
Karlach's
no.
got to take care of it. I'm not too worried now. We've gotten rid of Marcus, and most of the dudes are dead.
The demons die pretty quick, so...
Yeah, and like I said, Karlach is going to have a turn before any of those fiends get to swing at her.
And I think the biggest threat was Marcus.
Yeah, once Marcus is down, it's pretty straightforward as long as you can chop down the fiends. The fiends can still wipe her out because she's so squishy.
Yeah.
And stupid. Oh man, let me get an attack of opportunity even though my allies are definitely going to kill him.
One dead. They're dead.
Like I said, Karlach has a turn.
Yeah. That's three of the demons down, and it looks like there's only one left.
I'm looking around. Yeah, I just see this one right there.
Yeah.
Can she jump? I don't know. Yeah, she can jump. Alright, yeah, she's good. Oh, good, Roland. You put on your mage armor.
And then ran to a corner. So if the because I see Natessa down there, she just has stars over her head. Does that mean she's just knocked out?
Yeah.
She's not dead, at least.
Right. As far as I can tell, I don't think anyone has died inside.
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, look, she finally does some heals
Look at
herself.
that. Good job.
Everyone's ganging up on the one demon now.
Yep.
He's screwed.
0% chance.
Yeah. Even if he tries to run past, there is a 0% chance of,
Yeah, we're not feeling it. We're not feeling it here.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm not gonna be able to get a clear shot anyway.
Yeah, he's not surviving with 2 health. Oh wait, I got another shot.
You have another, yeah, you got another attack. There we go.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
And we're level 7, let's go.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again.
No, if only Isabel was smarter.
Strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability.
Yeah. I really wish they just assigned her as like a minion and let us just move her around.
We're in more
Yeah.
They do it in other
danger than I knew.
fights. It
If
could have been a
something
thing they
happens,
did.
Everyone
didn't.
in this inn is dead. Like that.
Well, I guess the main reason is because if you flip to evil, no, because she's still considered friendly. If you
Why
say,
does a
"Hey,
man
I'm gonna
like him
take
do
you,"
anything? Power, spite.
like then she would be
some kind
considered
of
not
twisted
friendly, so she wouldn't be a
personal
minion.
morality.
Like it wouldn't be that
I can
difficult.
understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse
don't
at
know.
bay, everyone in this inn, everyone
Something
intent
other than
on
her
killing
running
him
outside
is
for no
dead
damn
too.
reason and provoking
As for why he'd
opportunity
want to take
attacks
me
and
alive,
trying to murder
I don't
herself.
know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
You worship Zaloon, not Leviatar, you psychopath. Stop.
I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that.
There are 2 kinds of people.
Right?
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
And this is the furthest I have ever... This is basically where we are now, is where I got up to last time I played. So
everything is new.
Everything after this is all gonna be new for me. Oh.
Trying on different camp outfits. I'm really liking this one. I'm gonna do my level up. If you're ready,
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going into a cutscene. Oh, you're
I'm doing my level up right now.
Yours should be pretty... Oh, that's right. You're leveling that up as fast as you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is because the next level is going to be level either level 4 ranger or level 4 rogue.
Yeah, both are giving you a feat.
Because after level 4 ranger, level 5 is basically where I stop for ranger. So I'm thinking I should just do ranger for now, and then everything once I reach level 5 is all going to rogue. And like you said, I get a feat for both. I actually get a little bit more health if I level up ranger to level 4. 48 to 56.
Ranger levels, I think, have a better hit die.
I don't know if there's anything worth putting in. Oops, wrong button.
I'd consider the fog cloud again. It has utility.
But I would have to take one out, so right now we have Hunter's Mark, Long Strider.
It's for swapping. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you get another free spell, like fog cloud's not bad, but yeah, swapping,
Yeah. Crossbow expert could be good.
Oh, that's right. I can get this now. Yeah, we're gonna take that. I would consider for you. Oh, that's right. You have. I would consider. Dexterity, taking your ability score improvement.
Oh, this one?
2 dexterity.
Improve the dexterity?
Yeah. Or...
So we bring it up to 18?
Yeah, or maybe sharpshooter, but I don't know. I think the extra dexterity gets you +1 to your armor class, and +1 to your attack rolls, and +1 to your damage. Like, dexterity is just...
Once I level up again, I'm going to be getting a feat for rogue as well. So whatever one I don't get for this, I could just get as soon as we level up again.
Yeah. So, I feel like the dexterity, 2 dexterity,
18.
I think, is worth quite a bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another +1 to everything.
Yeah.
You'll basically be untouchable in fights.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Then maybe for next level you could get like sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
But I'm pretty sure Yeah, it looks like everyone survived. The only dead bodies I see are the demons.
Yeah, I didn't see them kill anyone.
I pity you.
I'm good with this. We got...
But we don't even know the way to move.
Oh, nice.
What?
Karlak got +3 bonus to initiative, and she can't be surprised.
Oh, nice.
So she is just... Well, she's going to act earlier in combat,
battles.
which
Yeah,
is going to be pretty good. And now we have the blessing of Saloon, so we can leave and we don't have to worry about the Shadow Curse.
Oh, so we don't even need to use the torches now.
No, we don't need torches.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone?
You can trust me, baby.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
Watch your back out there.
I really wish
If it's
Alfira
not
could
the
have
cult
been in
coming for
our...
you, it'll be the shadows.
as our bard.
Yeah, she would have been cool. It's kind of sad that we didn't have like any bard we could pick to bring along.
And
But
Roland did a whole lot of nothing. He put mage armor on and hid in a corner.
Look, he was
We
drinking.
won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
And you'll soon be too drunk to care when they cut your throat. Smart. Scared? Maybe you should have surrendered when you had the chance.
Oh, I'm sure they're cowering in their heavily fortified tower, knowing you're on the way.
Actually, sir, yeah.
Yeah, they're quaking in their boots.
We're about to push their shit in.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
We beat up the harpies, not you.
What Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand,
It's our
Mole
job,
is
kid. You're
family.
like 9.
Bring her back, please.
The hell are you gonna do?
Right.
Begone! What now?
Oh, he's a
Sure
traitor.
you would.
Oh, yeah. He sells a few things.
Mm-hmm.
What does that ring do that he has? I don't remember.
+1 to persuasion, +1 to deception.
Oh, yeah. No.
I'm pretty sure we're good for that with the way I've built my character. I'll definitely take the use tools. Can never have enough of those. The fire arrows are always nice. Ooh, that's not a bad arrow. Breaks concentration and silences them for a turn.
Hmm.
And that could be useful.
Do you still have that club? What's his name dropped?
Marcus?
Yeah.
I never grabbed it. It's still on his body.
Oh, you didn't grab it? Okay. I want to give it to Karlak as her hammer for wall busting.
Ah. teleport wherever you fire this arrow, the arrow of transportation.
Can be handy.
It's basically the arrow version of Misty Step, is it not?
Effectively, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Should we grab some smoke powder bombs?
Yeah, we should have enough.
I think we have 2 right now.
That'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're kind of getting leveled up now, and we're getting mighty capable.
Yeah.
If you're done rifling.
Is there anyone else in here we should be talking to?
Not really.
No. And you said we still can't do anything for this art guy yet, right?
Right. Except, well, you can talk to Halson in camp.
Oh, about him?
Very interested in that, yep.
It doesn't hurt to quickly stop at the camp to talk to him. I'll say, where is you? Over there, but Gale wants to talk to me.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. An old man with craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much of a friend, showing up and demanding you to kill yourself.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. And the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, there you go. curious. You can't use dye on weapons, I guess.
No. Just on your clothing.
Yeah. Okay. Nice thing is, because he went to camp while we were in the inn, he's gonna be here immediately.
Yup. He will be ready to go.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it. I don't deserve you, my friend. He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve you, my friend.
I guess there's nothing else we could do at the moment.
Not for now. You didn't get any more information?
He basically said we have to find some sort of item that will trigger a memory or something to kind of get what's left of him to up. What about her?
We kept Art safe.
Oh, she won't talk anymore. Yeah. All he said is we have to find some sort of item that could potentially trigger what's left of his soul to wake up. So.
Okay. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from everywhere?
Well, fortunately, I do know the exact item.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Sweet.
And where it is.
Aren't we all?
Okay, I'm following you.
Put up a fight, we're not.
We are not running straight to it.
Yeah, but you know where it is, so when we come across it,
Yeah.
you'll know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll find it. There you go.
It'll need to.
Oh,
I still triggered it?
Yep.
You mean to reach Moonrise?
What?
And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched
I thought
in
I stopped
blackness
in
so
time and let
deep
you run
even
by.
a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak.
I say
I've
we
readied an
take him on.
ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Go whack that convoy.
Let's take on that convoy.
Splendid.
Yeah.
I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Our asses.
So we just directly following them for now?
Keep steady.
Yep.
We're closing in.
We'll take care of this convoy thing.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Oh no, dead
like they
bodies.
lost a fight.
Did any of us pass that?
I don't think anyone passed that investigation check, no.
Oh, Shadowheart and Karlak did.
Oh, did they?
don't remember what it was. Other than, damn, these people got messed up.
Softer than a whisper.
I'm on the roof. Oh, half man, half spider.
Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon will not. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something up there. Want me to drag it out?
Your choice.
Let it
It's
rip.
in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Get wrecked. I can't twin it. No. Oh. And I'm out of level 3 spell slots.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine. I will do... Yeah, there you go. I can't quicken. Be alright. Let's whip out that. Garlic.
Karlach's going Hulk mode.
No God.
That hits me. That hits no one. Okay, that's annoying. like that. I told him to grovel, and he didn't grovel. I'm upset. That guy wasted his attack to throw a potion at us. We were fine. Oh, he thinks he can rage.
It's hammer time.
The hammer had a decent chance to actually hit him. Oh,
They really are enjoying throwing stuff.
Yeah.
The absolute wills it so.
I don't want that coming up on all of us.
I guess I should just continue focusing on.
Let me see what I can do to him. What do you mean, what? That was it? That was... I'm upset with that. I electrocuted him and he's wet, which should have doubled the damage, and it did 6 damage.
Oh.
Cool. Cool, I'm really glad I did 3 damage and then doubled to 6. That's excellent.
Good old 6 damage.
Yep.
Karnas is almost dead. 32 health left.
Yeah. Some friendly healing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where that mage is running on.
They're doing their own thing.
Maybe. Of course. Missed. Did we lose one of the Harpers? Yep, Harper Lysandra died.
Was that the leader?
No.
Oh. Important person?
No, none of them are super important.
Okay.
We're fine. She's not, but we are.
And from my knowledge, I believe we can only resurrect playable characters, right?
Yeah, we cannot. Yeah, once those NPCs are dead, it's over. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to move over here. Thank you. Come on, you gotta land those, Shadowheart. Getting real tired of that guy. I don't care. Attack me, wolf. I don't even care. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Best be on my way.
Moon lantern.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
So, is it worth releasing the pixie?
Yeah.
It actually is worth it?
Hmm?
Okay.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
First one, okay.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
We already have protection from it.
Yeah, but now we're doubled up.
Curious little thing.
I don't know any point. The only you would use her
is
if we were fighting with the Absolute and we like destroyed Isabel and we didn't get the Moon Blessing.
Oh, okay.
But
So
now we're doubled up. We can go to everywhere in this area, no problems.
Oh yeah, because I think you said at one point that the protection only goes for a certain distance or whatever.
Yeah, there's like certain areas where it's really bad and you can't.
And the protection doesn't reach or whatever.
Yeah, but now, yeah, we're doubled up. We're good. There's.
Well, I know you said you were out of level 3 spell slots. Did you want a long rest?
No, we can keep going around for a bit.
Okay.
Need a short rest real quick because
Time to get going.
I took a bunch of damage somehow. But we're good now. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Oh.
Oh yeah, I picked up
fire spells.
Yeah, I picked up a sword from the spider thing. Cruel Sting. I don't know if it's worth it for anyone.
No.
No?
Would be decent for a drow. Because it gets an extra drow attack damage buff, but none of us are drow, none of us use it, so.
Yeah.
You would have been the closest for it being useful. But you've got the Undermountain King.
That would have been if I didn't get the Undermountain King.
Yeah. I think if you were like a drow dual wielding, it would be pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna send a few things over to Karlach just to make sure I don't get overburdened. I love how we have the mysterious artifact in our inventory now.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move these potions over to Shadowheart.
Which way? Where are we going? I'll follow your lead.
Whichever way you want to go. There's plenty of places to go explore, plenty to do.
Mm-hmm. Just lead the way. I'll follow wherever the heart takes us. There's a body up there.
Yeah, I was heading that way. Touch of gold. It's got a journal if you want to read it.
Shit in here and shit in scouting tasks. Oh. Hi. Gold.
There's stuff.
Many targets. 2 arrows for me. And a sellable ring. Nice. So the journal is marked as orange. I'm guessing that journal is for a quest or something.
No.
No?
It's considered story relevant. I don't know why some stuff is considered orange. Like the moon lanterns. Moon lanterns are important, but
we can't use them.
Yeah, you never repair them or do anything.
And you can't sell them.
Yep. So not very useful.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh. Who is that talking? Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody hide and seek. Will you play with
Wait,
me?
he's not fully changed.
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me? I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
I guess then the smart thing to do is to actually play with them.
It's an option. Obviously.
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play. All right, I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. Then you lose.
That's foreboding.
Get ready, and no cheating.
Oh, probably has an advantage. I probably have an advantage because I have the eye. Is his spot randomized or?
Yeah, I was just gonna let you run around and do it because eventually there's.
Where'd that child go? Or whatever.
Fail that perception check.
I win! I win! I know. Let's play again. You might be able to even the score.
Fine.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Wait, what?
I go stealth mode. Just go stealth mode.
Out of mind.
Oh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You're fine.
Oh.
You're already sneaking. What the hell are they doing?
I found him, but
They got into combat with Shadowheart. She wouldn't get out of, like, she just stopped walking.
oh, is that why I can't interact with Oliver? Oh.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
I was trying to walk us out because we were stuck in red and then Shadowheart wouldn't move for some reason.
Did the enemies disengage the moment I talked to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was walking away from them anyway, trying to
What did he give me
create
anyways?
space, but that's done for now.
I didn't pay attention to what he actually gave me.
It's a ring with a little spell.
Oh yeah. Ring of Shadows. Pass without trace. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. There's something odd about that Oliver kid though, because he was part consumed by like the curse and part not.
Yep.
Does he come back, or is that the only time we see him?
Comes back.
Does he? Okay. We'll see him again then. Oh, we've already been here. This was where he came from. Would there have been any bonuses if I found him both times? No? Okay. Reward's the same regardless.
Spot for an ambush.
Should we move the brick?
It's loot there. Open it.
Oh.
There are bad guys over here.
Better be cautious. Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
Ready to kill them? We got Mazel. Oh, they're all called measles.
Yep.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
One up there is almost dead. Nice.
Oh, come on. Don't bother wasting a sneak attack on 3 health one.
Oh wait, I can do. Wait, where's my?
Are you looking for your dread ambusher?
Yeah, I'm supposed to get on the first turn.
This is the second turn.
Oh, so it disappears after the first turn.
Yeah.
I need to start using that as my first attack thing.
Yeah, easy to forget about it.
Mm-hmm. Though I do want to move, because if I move it to, or does it not even appear on the radial unless it's available?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Because it usually shows up right here. One time I got hugged in this fight and teleported halfway across the map while the rest of the party chased me. Oh no. Welcome in, messenger. Oh, nice. It's only the... Got that guy. Where's the other one?
I killed the one, so there's just one
I
hitting
see.
Karlak and one in front of Shadowheart.
Oh, in front of Shadow. Oh, the one that's on the ground.
Yeah, there's that one's prone.
He might be hidden in the shadows. Or right in front of you. That's fine too.
Oh my gosh. Saved again. Wisdom, so what the hell is the wisdom on this thing? There's +2 to saving throws and it keeps saving on that damn. You know what? Save this.
I don't think it saved it.
And save this. Little shits.
No time for chat just now.
Karlach, bored now. I can picture Karlach doing that.
There is a chest up here.
I need to keep sharp.
Oh, up there.
Well.
Yeah, I can't jump up there. I didn't see a ladder.
There you go.
Ow. Oh, it was already unlocked. Oh, I had the key for it.
Yeah, we had the key.
The lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a payload?
Stop overcompensating. Shadowheart. That's so weird.
That's luminous gloves. That's definitely for a paladin. Because radiant damage. Or at least I'm assuming that's paladin. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb.
They can be used by others possibly, but a paladin is pretty much, yeah.
Because I don't think, out of our group, I don't think any of them could use them right now, could they?
No.
Yeah.
The luminous set is pretty much used by anyone that dips into using paladin and is smiting.
Yeah. And none of us are smiting.
Oops.
There's a trap.
Oh yeah, there's a trap.
Where's the trap?
I stepped on it on accident.
Oh.
But my character's like, watch out, there's a trap, as I'm already stepping on it, blowing up. Right here, there's a locked I can't, nope. No.
Can't keep me out.
Ring of Twilight. There was some combo of effects where whenever I used the cleric cantrip, it made half the enemies glow and penalized all of their saves.
Yeah, you can do, that's the Luminous set. You could use the Cleric's Sacred Flame, but it's so easy for most enemies to save on it, it's really shitty. That's the downside of it, unfortunately. But what happened with you is that when you have the Luminous set, you apply radiating orbs, and the chest piece causes an explosion of radiance, causing everyone in an AoE to get radiant orbs, and then everyone's glowing, and everyone's taking extra radiant shit, and they're getting bad saving throws. It's a really good wombo combo, mostly for paladins, but Sacred Flame would work if it landed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little bitch that doesn't like to land. Anything in this chest this time? Some dye.
Some cold.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than me.
Nope.
What? What? Where did my spell go? Oh, it hit that guy on accident. Okay, well, we'll take it.
Same thing for me, I think, because I was aiming for this guy, and this guy got hit, and he has 2 health left.
Yeah.
The other guy ran away. Briefly.
He's hiding somewhere. We just need some light. Where'd he go? There he is.
What path lies before me?
Galactius. No. A nat 1. Blinded and still landed on him.
Right.
Why are you talking to me?
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Look, your magic wasn't up to scratch.
I was tempted.
Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Oh yeah, as if we're the shitty adventurers.
Should I have left you to die?
Yep, that's...
At least dead I'd have had a purpose. Perhaps as an appetizer for some cursed monster. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Poor bastard. Anyway, there's a couple of locked chests over here.
That is my specialty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Wombo combo was, I think it's the luminous chest that causes the explosion of radiant damage to spread radiating or radiant orbs. It's a pretty good combo, let me tell you what. Everybody's glowing. I'm doing it currently with my Shadow Heart, but I'm building her as a... she's a, calling it a Claridon. She's a cleric and a paladin. So a melee cleric thing going on.
Would you say... I'm pretty sure I should be swapping the shield out because I got the Gloomstrand shield, which gives me a +1 to my stealth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That works for you.
Mm-hmm. Can never say no to stealth.
Yeah, extra
Some
stealth.
extra stealth.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in
It is
service
really
of
dark in
Shah
here.
and Ketheric Thorm.
And foggy.
We're close.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its
Oh, we're actually
power
working our way
is
towards the
strong
tower,
here.
not doing any of this stuff right now.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, this
Playtime's
bitch.
over. So, pack up your ears. You
And
the
again,
pup
she's talking.
have
I
a
guess
new
I
mission.
triggered because I walked.
Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of
I didn't know she would
Zariel's
trigger over here.
assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Questions, questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed.
Bitch, I'll
Clause
roast
Z,
your ass.
Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Kind of like that
You
ox.
either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they're tinged
She's
with
talking shit about your man, Knox.
You cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
That one's stupid.
What, the history one?
Performance and history.
Oh.
This is the best bet. Bitch.
We should have an inspiration.
We're gonna try that again. No, we're gonna do that again.
There we go.
There we go. You really think you have the winning? Oh.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play
Yeah,
your
I've done
game.
this before.
But I amend the pact once
I
the
knew her
mission's done.
response.
Not
You knew how to get... Part of me thinks that she'll...
Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward
Oh.
or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, get to Moonrise. And do mind
I know
the
there's a
shadows.
trophy for saving everyone everyone in the tower the first time you go through it.
That's curious.
Arrow of lightning and holy water. Cool.
I was typing a message.
Yeah.
Yeah, up here. We got plenty of stuff we'll come back and do. I'm going to slow down to let you run up and talk.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Wow. I've hit some better places in my time, but man, this place takes the cake.
Mm-hmm. Remember, we're just trying to infiltrate, so it's totally fine to just, you know, do the rogue response.
What need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
You'll find Drell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Praise the absolute.
And now we can just walk in.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secrets of the absolute.
Another true soul.
Oh.
The disciple
There's
wants
a
to see
vendor over here.
through the main doors. Each of us threads in her design.
Take Karlak.
Those we once called monsters.
Okay.
And now
Just
talk
shoot.
to that vendor.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again.
There you go.
What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins.
I love when bitches
Said I
have
could
good
sell
jokes.
them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Huh?
Option 2 is seeming the best option. We shouldn't take anything offered by a devil. Too risky. Or does it not make a difference for this?
You either get soul coins or you don't.
Okay, but it doesn't lead to anything bad if we...
That
we're not going to get massacred or anything. No.
Sure.
Oh, of
But
course
she
there's a
did
condition.
have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to.
Your flow did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Next coin.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by
right
the worst
back while you're
hunger
doing
in
this?
1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand. Better hope you can hand.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general each thing is serving well. And what about that hang around this door like a bad smell?
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
He's had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
I'll go back.
All family will answer. Back.
What does he have again? Oh. There we go. Yeah. I'm taking the helm.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
You
I never
should
learned
get
the
the
word.
shield.
Yes, you did.
Even though the shield I just picked up gave me +1 to stealth.
It's whatever. The +1 to stealth is eh. This gives you +3 bonus to initiative and advantage on perception ability checks.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Yeah. I'm just checking some of the other, making sure I'm not forgetting something. That's okay.
To stand this close to her power.
That'll be pretty cool.
I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
For a proper build. How is this only 154 gold? Damn, this is a really good helm for mages.
Threads in her design.
I thought it was more. It's not. Alright, he's free. If you want to snag the shield of us. I don't even know how much gold do you have?
I have 1,200.
Oh, you're going to want some more.
So you're talking the Sentinel shield, right?
Yeah. I dropped some gold in my inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, that Sentinel shield is pretty outstanding. I think that's gonna be your shield the rest of the game.
Anything else he has I should buy? Or just me and the shield?
It was the shield. I grabbed the helm. It had a good caster helm.
Mm-hmm. I guess I could grab some of the arrows. He's got an arrow of many targets. Big boys chew toy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can see his he's got special. Oh no, we can't see the special stock he has just yet. He's got special stock.
That unlocks later. I'm guessing.
If we play our cards right, yeah.
Get moving, will you?
Depends on how things go with certain things.
Mm-hmm. Guess what I'll do, just because.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
I got other options I can talk to.
Eh.
I don't exhaust them to potentially unlock that, or is it more quest line progression unlocks this special wares?
Talking to somebody else, not him.
Okay.
I don't even remember if his special stock is particularly.
So I can sell the spider silk armor now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Get
There.
moving, Will.
Yeah, I got the shield
right
equipped now.
The Undermountain King, your dagger, that's basically all the way to the end game. That is your dagger for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
The chest piece, you can find an upgrade in Act 3, but you're wearing that the rest of this act. There is no reason to change the chest piece.
Yeah.
You'll likely keep wearing those boots the rest of the game too. Same with the cloak.
And the gloves probably as well, because that sleight of hand advantage.
Your expertise and everything is going to get so high that you're going to have something like plus 15 to every roll anyway. So
at some point, those gloves will probably get replaced.
Yeah, I can't remember which gloves, but it's not huge. I mean, I've worn those gloves all the way through, and it's fine.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
You might find a better ring and a necklace. You will find a headpiece in Act 3. I know where a good one is for you. But I mean, you're getting
Many hearts.
some of your best gear.
One soul.
for the
Yeah.
game right now. You've already
Many
got.
thoughts. One mind.
I don't know about what your best.
Yeah, because my sleight of hand right now is plus 10.
Yeah.
Stealth is plus 10.
And that's pretty darn good. But advantage, I mean, it almost guarantees you're never gonna fail anything, you know?
Yeah.
To stand this close to her power.
Sorry, I'm making a sandwich.
I never thought I'd make it.
Should I be talking to these people that are standing around here, or they have nothing?
You can talk to them. I don't remember them having anything memorable.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Oh.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
Yeah, they just have lines of dialogue they speak, and that's it.
Where do you hail from?
You go to the kitchens.
I was a farrier in Disara Valley. And the dreams came.
You can go to the kitchens. Or you can go to the main hall. Just start the dialogue. You'll be fine in there.
Guys, through these doors. The absolute door.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
You'll see.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
I feel keeping silent is probably the best thing to do. Because I feel option one, they're gonna. I feel option one, you're they're gonna question me while I'm protecting them.
Not as much as you would think.
No?
Well, I mean, do whatever you want to,
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him! Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
See? What I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Well, fuck. He's pulling a Dante on us. Impaled by an axe and nothing.
Outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
So this is why fighting right now is kind of a bad move.
Because this guy's basically immortal.
You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
If you don't remember him, he's the guy that had strapped, what's his name? Oh my gosh, what's his name? To the
Was he
windmill.
the... Oh, is he?
Yeah, we talked to him and he was like, oh, I got him up on the windmill because it's funny. That was him.
I kind of want to spare him because he's kind of pathetic.
I've spared him and I've killed him. It's, your choice.
See, option 1 makes me think that I'm ordering him to cut his own guts open.
You are.
Oh my god. Now, is there any repercussions for making them off themselves with these guys? Or any long-term repercussions? Or does it benefit me in any way if I let them go?
I don't think it benefits you in any way to let them go.
And which would mean killing them really doesn't have any major impacts either.
No, I've done the give you a fair chance, fight me, and that you can fight in the middle of this hall. Nobody does a damn thing. The goblins are yours to do with what you want.
You know what? He tortured the one gnome, and the one first playthrough I ended up eating him, so he's gonna spill his own guts.
No!
Oh, sorry, Karlak.
Yeah, there's approvals.
But Karlak's the only one that disapproved. Oh, they all did it.
That's done with. Might as well go say hello to Zarel then.
Karlak, her reaction there didn't seem like she didn't care all that much. She disliked it, but she also didn't care.
Followers are flesh and blood.
She's seen some shit in the hells, you know?
We must learn more about his power.
There's Zarel.
Yeah. Anything we should be doing before we talk to Zarel?
No. We
No.
Talk to Zarel.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone.
Oh, this
Keep
is weird.
watch and ensure that nobody passes.
What?
Excellent timing, true soul.
The cutscene
The
of talking
goblins.
to her
Tell
is
me how
not
they
in the
suffered.
throne room. This is
No,
upstairs where she was
not yet.
supposed to be.
Oh.
Her mind enters yours.
Thank you for the head pat, Steady.
Across your memories in a blaze of
Yeah, that is... Oh yeah, because I didn't see a troll behind her to begin with.
Oh, yeah, the
she settles
They
on
teleported us.
you commanding the goblins
Odd.
to die.
Oh, I like
She does
you.
normally go upstairs though, and you
That
just
was
go talk to her up
inventive
there. So I don't.
and efficient.
Whatever.
And enjoyable. Got any other minions punished? I feel she would like that response.
Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes,
Part me.
tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with thoughts of your care for Shadowheart. Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the Absolute. Think in thieves can't. Making your true thoughts as absolutes to zealotry. Distract her by drawing her toward your hunger for power. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. The rogue deception seems like a good option.
Yeah.
Ouch. There we go.
There we go.
There is a tremor of shared ecstasy as she finds a mirror to her own desire.
Perfect. You crave what all true souls should. To be touched by the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Good for you! How do I get what I want? Show me the power she gave you. Everything? What do you want? What exactly do you want? See, the way that number one is worded almost seems like it's gonna put us into a fight. Show me the power she gave you? No?
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh, she's gonna kill.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
So we kind of have to play the sneaky infiltrator.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't use persuasion, but I also feel that could potentially blow our cover.
Not really.
It doesn't?
I don't remember exactly, but...
Does it lead to anything bad?
It's more so, I mean, you're already... She was in your mind and believes you to be loyal. So you asking, why does it make you anxious? If you fail, that's basically her going, none of your business. Go and do your job. Versus telling you why she's anxious. Like, she's not testing your loyalty at this stage. And you passed, so...
Yeah.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them.
We won't.
Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Hot Reaper is inspired.
Yep.
Are you winning, son?
I am winning.
So there you go.
Yeah.
You did the things. Now, we can go out and explore, or...
Is there stuff to explore? I'm sure there's lots to explore. I know there. I know there's also. Yeah, I know there's also a bunch of prisoners that apparently we have to save from the tower at some point.
We can go check out the prisoner situation now.
Let's go check out the prisoners.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern there.
Did I go too far back? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go through this door. Right? No. Wrong door. What the hell? I got turned around. Wrong door.
Did you take the wrong turn to Albuquerque?
No. This is this door area, right? Yeah, it was this area. I forgot. Alright.
And down the stairs?
Oh.
That is a lot of spy bots.
Well.
Then I shall have to keep
Now, is there any, out of curiosity, is there any possible way to free all the prisoners without combat? Is that an option?
I haven't found a way to do it.
Okay, so most options, at least the ones you found, all lead to combat.
Well, could there be a way to do it without fighting anyone? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And
how
mathematically, possible, probably.
I'm assuming you've gotten the achievement to get all the prisoners out?
Yeah.
How easy is it?
Pretty easy. If
Is
you
it?
go murder hobo.
Murder everyone before you release them?
Yeah. So you got...
These two...
Tieflings are over here.
Yeah. Because you got Mole,
and then
all the Tieflings.
Mm-hmm.
And you got the one dude, the gnomes here.
Yeah, Wolverine and the gnomes are right here.
No one in there.
Yeah, there's no other.
And those are all the prisoners?
Yep.
So just the gnomes and the Tieflings?
Mm-hmm. So if we destroy the orbs and kill this guard and another guard.
Mm-hmm. Now,
another guard over here.
If we do that, does that make the entire tower hostile or no?
No.
That's surprising. Murder the guards and everything, and and then we just open the gates and they can just walk out, no problem.
I wouldn't open the gates.
So there's another way to get them out without alerting anything?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do it.
Talk to Wolverine, you'll find out more about that.
Okay, so we should talk to him first.
Follow behind the back wall and be nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Oh. Persuasion.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
It is hard to argue with that. Go ahead.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I just want to torment you in peace.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
And the Tieflings in prison here want to break you all out. My mind is my own. I'm an undercover agent for the Flaming Fist. You'll owe me a favor after. Besides, I never liked prisons much. Option 1 or 2 is what I'm aiming for.
Yep. I mean, the first one has no roll.
Yeah.
So there's no risk.
Whereas the rest of them are going to have a risk.
Yeah.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wolverine.
I'm Hot Reaper. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Hence why murdering the guards first is probably the better option.
I can't see if they're dead.
Yeah. So you say probably the best option is to take care of the orbs first, right?
No.
No?
Just take care of, you got this guard.
Mm-hmm.
You've got another guard that's patrolling the hallways.
And then you got the
two orbs.
2 orbs. And none of them will alert any other ones. These are the only enemies you have to worry about.
We can one-shot these eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And they have some resistances, but they have they have 8 health, so
yeah,
very easy to destroy them.
damn. Oh, so the dread thing is a free attack. Doesn't cost a bonus or a regular action.
Smell blood.
Because he's almost dead. He's down to 12. Oh, I have control card on. You can have her. Boop. There you go.
Damn it.
One health. What? Oh. He used the guardian thingy. Once you kill him, doesn't that guardian thing go down though? Where's the other? Okay.
Way over here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wow.
Even if I need to kill every bastard in his house.
I know.
Oh, we got one more guy.
I got her. I got him. Okay.
All right, let's
I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall. Beyond. Water.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Damn, she can't see.
my way.
Oh no! I got yeeted.
Yeah. Shit.
Roland better be all right.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Too much to bear.
Got the guard's key.
Yep. If I drink a potion just to have some extra health.
Mm-hmm.
But
we should be peachy.
we're pretty alright right now. Spell slot restoration. We can easily handle business here without any more combat. I'm killing this thing.
You've been caught
Oh, what?
lockpicking.
There's another guard in here.
Surrender or risk losing your hand.
One come through there?
Apparently. Should I offer a breath? Try to talk to it. Yeah, we'll do. This isn't a lockpick, it's a toothpick. I was just freshening up. Dangerous little things, lockpicks. Could Rick have it on, say, an eyeball? Unlocking lock can hardly be a crime. They're supposed to do that. We got
deception might be your better option.
Mm-hmm. This isn't
We
lockpick.
can handle him if we need to.
I mean, deception and persuasion are both +3 on everything.
I'd go with one of those.
You've convinced them, for now, but transgress again.
I don't even know where he came from, though. But they just lockpicked the chest.
I have no idea where the hell these people are coming from.
Should we be err on the side of caution and murder him?
Who are they talking to right now? This isn't even one of us.
This area is off limits.
Fuck it, we'll fight.
Perhaps
I don't
the
even give a
guard
shit.
can
I'm
be
not going to jail.
convinced otherwise. Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today. Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone.
I'm attacking. I have no idea where this guard even came from.
Follow behind the back wall. Beyond.
Oh, you're up.
With another guard out there?
Nope. There is a guard out here, but he hasn't become hostile.
Time to press ahead.
I have no idea where that guard came from.
Because the one that engaged me happened after I lockpicked a chest.
Right tool.
Yeah, I don't know where those guards came from. There's no other guards down here, so I don't. Don't know how we just randomly had a guard in there. 2 different guards actually, because you got talked to by a completely different guard. I did not click on that damn ladder. No, 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 no. Hey, we got them all.
You killed the other one down there too?
Oh wait, there's a guard.
Yeah. The one that attacked you is different than the one that
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But this one, I don't know how he spotted you, but I see him. We can kill him.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and just kill him on my own. But I got me and. But you can sneak attack to.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
These boots have seen everything.
he got wrecked.
Yep.
That's the definition of getting wrecked.
Get shit on, scrub.
So what is it we're looking for to help the
Nothing. I have the hammer. It was upstairs on a table.
Oh, so we just have to give the hammer to what's his name now?
In a moment.
Oh. There's something else you want to get first?
Sort of.
Oh.
I am moving this box to stack them right there.
Okay.
So you can climb up there and then jump here. We're not going to jump up there right now.
Okay.
But know that once I give him the hammer, that's where we're going.
Okay. Is there any more combat? No?
No.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you.
I'm going to equip that.
Won't let them win. Not now. Not ever.
Should I open the gate for the tieflings or no?
No.
No?
We're not opening the gate. No gates will be opened.
Okay.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Well, we already killed the
Yeah, there's no one left, so.
We'll move once it's quiet.
Swing away.
Until then, be ready.
Okay, now we just go over there. Or do we have to wait for him to break down the wall first? And you said jump up here. Boop.
Nope.
This way?
We can go that way eventually. Look around, but
right now we're going this way.
Yeah. They busted out the tieflings.
That might be worth a look.
This is it.
Who are they fighting?
Nothing. They're cutting the chains off.
Oh. Can we help?
We could, but they
Boat's
got it.
good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Should we go with them?
Yeah, we can go with them. Fine. Since no one got out and we killed all those guards, no one actually knows it was us.
Okay, so we could just go with them and then come back and walk right back in.
Yep.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
What about the curse? They're safe from the curse?
They'll be fine.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Sounds like that was a trophy.
Yeah.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Or all harpers to let me come and go as needed. I passed your damn test already. I remember the vines vividly.
I usually go with fine because I feel for the damn guard. He's just trying to do his job.
Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
Yeah, I usually reassure them with the first one myself.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well...
All they do is hold
we'll
up the
soon
little
find
jar
out.
and see if the bug goes crazy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure all of them pass.
Now, form a line. I'll not ask again.
Or
If
I
you play
would...
your cards right, this is the point where Minthara joins your camp. We killed her, so it's not an option.
Oh, the one person from the goblin camp?
Yeah.
So we could have actually gotten her as an ally?
I haven't ever used her yet, but she's kind of evil, even after you save her.
Okay, so she's more someone you put as a... if you're doing like an evil playthrough.
Yeah, she's still an evil playthrough. But you have to knock her unconscious at the goblin camp.
Do I have to do anything with these guys?
No, eventually I think we long rest and then everyone's chilling in the place or whatever. It's
Oh, there's oh, that's Danis. Wasn't Zevlor trapped there too? Or is he somewhere
thought
else?
so.
Yeah, because he's not amongst them.
Sort of trapped there. Everyone was taken there.
Hmm.
That's the better way to put it. Everyone was taken there, but we didn't get everyone. This is curious, because we have all these tieflings, but where's Maul? Where's Zevlor?
Oh, true.
The mystery intensifies.
What now?
Wait, I just saved his friend, and all he has to say is, "What now?"
Yep.
I'm guessing with the long rest, you'll progress further, right? With this area, at least.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one. I
Mm-hmm.
don't.
Yeah.
I do. That's why we're
Oh, here
still
comes
standing around.
the... Oh, yeah, no, we can actually do this. They all ran up.
We just had to wait for them to finish doing the test.
Now all of the tieflings are in spots. Yeah.
Hey,
Are the gnomes in here too?
Oh, thank the gods.
Everybody's upstairs. Talk to Barkus and let him know.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he?
Just pushes you aside.
Ida doing the cult's work.
He's not really trying so hard to find him.
A moment. Surely
Wolverine, it's me!
They gathered an entire army. I said
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend.
Unfortunately.
Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
I really don't like him.
Well,
maybe you shouldn't have rescued him.
That was my thought.
Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal.
That'll be 1 million gold, please.
Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly
He was so mean to Barkus. Barkus was just trying to help his friend.
one and the same.
He got strapped to a damn windmill.
Mm-hmm.
There's a timeline where he got yeeted across the zone.
Right? And that timeline we don't. And that timeline we don't ever see him again.
Yeah. All for Wolverine, who doesn't care.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wolverine can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone. Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
That'll have to wait. It's lethal out there. I feel that's the most sensible option.
For him, yeah.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
He's learning, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you rush those cultists? You should have run away.
Should we have let them kill everyone?
That is not what I said.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Two seems the most sensible. Roland was definitely in a bad state without them.
Yeah.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Don't mention it. Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Just me covered in blood. 451 gold.
Bit of cash.
Mm-hmm.
What's at stake?
They
Iron Hands. No.
so in the beginning, when you first get to the grove, when you see them,
yeah.
With you to the end, sir.
If you tell them to leave,
mm-hmm.
shit gets dark. Because
Roland becomes a completely different character, I'm assuming.
Pretty much, but Leah and Cal,
I think you said they do end up dying.
they're gone. Yeah, they're presumed dead. We never see them again.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that means they're dead. But Roland also isn't here to save anyone from the cultists. So, like,
there's more people missing.
Most of the kids are missing. Like half the tieflings are just dead.
Oh. So by you convincing them, it saves a lot more people.
Yeah. Way darker timeline if you send them on their way. So it's funny hearing Roland sit there and like, oh, everything would have been so much better if I had just left earlier. And I'm like, no, bro. No, it goes worse for everyone.
How?
Including
We're
you.
two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my
Wait,
favourite
isn't this the
Baldur
person we made a
at
bet
home
with?
I did have some help from an old friend, though.
Yes, that's the Creaser.
How did you do it?
They do want to
The
do
bet
best.
was Baldur's Gate, not here.
Yeah. Hence why I don't have.
Still on.
Hence why I don't have an option reminder of it. I'm a rogue. Breaking entering is kind of my thing.
Yep.
Then I'm glad you're on our side.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Whoa! Whoa! She gave me a bunch of shit.
How are you holding up?
Why are you smiling at me?
Yeah.
I'm just glad you're safe. Uh-huh.
What was that?
Worth, Roland. Trust us.
Oh, this would be for a bard for sure.
Which one?
She gave me the potent robe.
That's actually pretty good for me.
then away it goes to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking, do I want to use it? I kind of do. Because damn. I don't know. I've talked to her before, but I never did it with my sorcerer. I forgot she gives you anything.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, gotta switch to my, there we go. The reason it's good for it, sorcerers also use they also use charisma as their casting.
Ah. So that's why it's a good cloak for you. Or
Yeah,
good
and,
clothing
like,
for you.
My shocking grasp and my the ice thing that I do a bunch, those are cantrips. So it would help those.
So it boosts that for you.
Yeah. How's it look?
Maybe a garden.
That sounds... Traitors among us.
Doesn't look bad.
A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. Gruesome, isn't it?
Oh, so
I'm
he's
glad
the
you
he's the
survived
one
the
that she
encounter
said
with
got
us.
resurrected.
Did you learn anything more?
Yeah.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketherick has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, there was a... Forgot to talk to this lady earlier, but you rescued her husband.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Smile. They look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
Ignore the blood. It's not mine.
First time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really.
True.
Why?
You're in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as that. For the XP, I guess.
I love that little fourth wall break right there.
Yeah. It was convenient. Next time it might not be. I'm gonna go with 1.
You make it sound so easy. But I know...
Though it was very tempting to choose 2.
We'll never forget it.
It's trying to level up, dude.
Yeah.
Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So...
Ooh, cookies!
Shall we go for a walk?
Anyway.
Extra experience.
I go.
Are you winning, son?
Yes, we are, Desi. Yes, we are.
Oh, we're big time winning.
Hold the fuck up!
Oh, yeah, I got him
It's
doing
me
that.
at the fuck up. Please hold me.
What was that?
Made flawed Helldusk gloves.
Ah.
They're okay. I think incredible, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we have the helmet.
Yeah.
But it's only a +2 to saving throws. Yeah. No, we don't need that. Just dropping stuff to sell to Damon here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna ditch the Helldusk gloves too.
Once you finish selling, we'll probably call it. I think we've reached a pretty decent stopping point.
Yeah, we rescued the prisoners successfully.
Yeah, we did.
This place isn't much, but it's home. Now I'm
But we'll
There
go
is actually, I think we're still on course for it. There is a trophy to make it to the end of the game.
I wish we'd gear up and head
with
out.
all of the tieflings you can save, making it.
Oh, and I don't think we've lost anyone yet.
No, not anyone we like, because there's some that just you can't, like, you know.
Yeah.
They die no matter what you do, but
I think it's probably referring to tieflings, the original tieflings we met at the beginning.
Yeah, it's all the ones you can save that it was possible.
Basically, if we get them, so we have to get them to Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm guessing they're gonna get into some trouble again in Act 3.
Well, yeah.
It's just kind of assuming if they're making a trophy we have to get them to the end, then they're gonna get in trouble again.
Things happen. I mean,
yeah.
Act 3, obviously there's a whole Act 3 because the game's not over yet.
Yeah, exactly. But I will bring us to camp, and then we'll do a save. Whee!
I'm gonna send the Everburn blade to camp because
that got us through some shit.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of incredible if you can manage to get that, how long it lasts.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my playthroughs, I can't get it, though.
No? Oh, yeah, because you have to kill the captain.
Yeah,
it's
there's
not
a lot of luck.
At that level, it's not... Oh. Karlach was dancing.
Usual. Will wants to talk.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice.
True.
My father is somewhere in this tower.
We're not in a tower right now, Will.
And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. It's a first. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
I love how he says asshole, but they spell it as arsehole.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but
So,
I'm not going to celebrate till I'm
if we
actually
do get her to drop his contract, does he lose the horns, or are those
Let me go
permanent
without a fuss.
regardless?
Trust me on this.
No, she already mentioned she can't turn that back.
Okay, so she was actually telling the truth.
Yeah.
About that.
As far as we know, anyway. I mean, but
She's
yeah,
a devil.
like turning into what he has become, because he's not even a tiefling. He's like actually part devil.
Devil, yeah. You could say he's forever horny.
All that matters is that we free. Fail.
I mean, I guess he could always do the whole Hellboy thing and just shave them down.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
And that's all he's got. Okay.
We'll do our quick save. There we go. We made some good progress on Act 2. Made it to the towers. Saved prisoners.
Yep.
Tomorrow night I've already dedicated to I need to do some editing on the recordings I did for Expedition 33, so I'll probably do that tomorrow night. But Sunday might be open, so I'll probably reach out Sunday if you end up wanting to do a bonus Baldur's Gate. That might work on Sunday, depending on how much editing I get done tomorrow. But it might be an option.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll probably be around. Hit me up.
Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up. I'll probably end up chatting with you over Discord or whatever in between editing tomorrow night anyway, so...
Yeah, we'll most likely be in contact.
Conversing. Let's see if there is... It's one downside work streaming this late. Very rare that we have people to raid. We could... Yeah, I'm too sleepy. So, we'll just end it.
Yeah, I'm zoning out too.
Yeah. No one's appealing to this rating tonight, so I will call it here. You have a good night, Knox, and we shall talk tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good night. Talk to you later.
Later.
Bye.
And stream, have yourselves a wonderful night. Anyone watching from the YouTube and Twitch, have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful day. And I... You gotta work in 6 hours. That's what I'm doing. You caught me ending. We will talk tomorrow, Adam.